Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the
And you've got it on 2K Sports for, and one thing, Greg, you notice. About both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Martin is out there with Elton Brand. Then there's Doncic, and it's Smith, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Now Billups following the three-point attempt by Elton Brand. He's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That one is off. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
And he sinks the second. Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
And he nails the third. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
And here is Billups after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And here's Tatum for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here is Brand. Last game he had 28 points. The pass to Martin. Knocked loose. Stolen by DeBusschere. Jumps up, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. Passes to Billups. And so just over a minute and a half played. Tatum, no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Smith kicks to Doncic. Brand outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Smith. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. To halt the run. No good from Brand.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
And that one's good by Billups.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz this season.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Added incentive in a game like this. I mean, they've got to be ready to rise up to that challenge.
We check the numbers for him.
And he's lost some of his feel for the three-point shot. It's been a tough month for him from long range compared to earlier in the season. And now he might be starting to press, which can lead to even more problems.
Gilmore passes to Smith. Brand outside, trying to get something going. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Tatum kicks to Billups. Back to Tatum. From deep. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Let's now take a moment to view the league's leading rebounders. Yao Ming 4th.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Jazz. And Dallas with a change here, too. Moncrief's checked in. Tatum against Martin. Pass to Billups. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. The outside leaner. Count the basket. Tatum's got 8 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Dallas calls timeout.
check out the stats for Brand. He's averaging 20 points, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Mitchell against Moncrief. Brand outside. Looking to end the run. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Nice job that time by Brand. Knocked it down off the catch and shoot. No dribble needed.
Back to Billups. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Billups has got 5 now.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And the latter half of the season, Greg, in your experience, did the games get easier or harder than it was earlier on?
Overall, I'd say it's harder later on. Physically, you're more banged up, and mentally, man, it's a long season, and that can wear on you as well.
Now, here's Doncic. 29 points for him last game against Phoenix.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
Now Billups following the three-point attempt by Elton Brand. To Busher. No good with the triple. Moncrief the pass to Doncic. Brand outside. Tries a three. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Pass to DeBusch. Fires the three. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got his 4th assist in this one. Now Moncrief still without a basket. Brand with another miss.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Outside Tatum from deep three-point land, and Utah another three.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Moncrief. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Shot clock at 6. It's Martin on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
That was really a nice look to the open man by Sidney Moncrief. He's got as versatile a skill set as any guard in the league.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. For 3. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 16.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Brand outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 4 rebounds now tonight. DeBuscher can't get the basket. Mavericks trail by 15. Kevin Martin on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. Brand. No good on the 3.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Tatum against Doncic. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. Launches it. No good. Shot missing. And So it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Jazz so far.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Porzingis is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
No good from Brand.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Moncrief. Still scoreless. Over Billups. Connects on the foul line jumper.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Baylor against Tatum. He kicks it to Billups. Back to Tatum. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Elgin Baylor. Mavericks trailed by 18. Now the pass to Moncrief. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. Checked in for Utah. Davis comes in for Chauncey Billups. Smith checked in for the Mavericks. Smith against Davis. Tatum draws the double. Fires for three. Here's DeBusschere. Another miss by Utah. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. Down by 15. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report. For Dallas, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he makes the first. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Davis against Jackson. Shoots it up. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Smith outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Smith. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Utah leading by 11. Wallace dishes to Davis. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Smith the pass to Brand. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Brand's got 13.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Davis. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Jazz lead by 13.
Boy, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
Now here is Smith. No scoring in this one.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Here's Billups. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Brand. Down low. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Smith.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Davis up top, guarded by Jackson. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Davis.
Like saying Davis, focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Smith dishes to McAdoo. It's stolen by Davis. In transition, here come the Jazz. Wallace misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Smith finds Jackson. Back to Smith. Lots of room. Brand passes to Gilmore. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Tops in scoring. And they are in the top third in the league in blocks. Rim protection, obviously important to them, and they have the horses to do it.
But, Greg, you can throw out all the other stats and rankings. Their scoring is what makes them special, plain and simple.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. Tatum, he's checked in for Porzingis. Dallas also making some changes. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for McAdoo. Baylor comes in for Brand. And Doncic is subbed in for Jackson. So he gets them both. Smith with it. Ibaka outside. Passes it to Doncic. There's the 3. And Doncic with the triple.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap. He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
Doncic passes to Smith. Doncic with a screen for Smith. The 11-footer, got a hand on it. Here's Gilmore, lays it up and banks it in. 1:41 left in the first half. And here is Davis. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Now, here's Doncic. Ibaka outside. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Ibaka with the screen on Billups. Shot clock at 3. Smith softly drops in the floater. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Tatum no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic passes to Ibaka. Pass to Smith. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. Tatum gets it inside.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic passes to Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Ibaka against Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The 3 for Doncic. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. Aaron Davis picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic. At the line for 1.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And so we wrap up the first half. Utah out in front, leading by 10. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in. It was good to see him go in early. And it felt good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Hey there, everybody. Jason Tatum has put his stamp on this game, looking so dominant so far.
Jason Tatum has it on automatic, Shaq. Not many players can score as easily as he does. I'm telling you, this guy is special.
And the way he gets his buckets, so silky. It's pretty. There's nothing wrong with that.
And now let's take a moment to look into the future. Here's the upcoming schedule.
They're staring at a rough road ahead, the kind that can break you down. But this is what separates good from great, the way you take on obstacles in your path.
To be formidable, to ultimately win a chip, you have to be good away from home.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Now here's Billups on the floor for Dallas. They've got Smith. Elton Brand is out there with Martin. Then there's Doncic, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, down low. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic passes to Brand. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Davis. Doncic against DeBusschere. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Brand. Martin goes in. A good look from Doncic. Utah with the rebound. Yau's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside. And Chauncey Billups the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Billups has got 10 points in the game.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Smith dishes to Brand. The pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls. 12 points for him.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
Jazz making a change here. Wallace is checked in.
And they also show up in the top 5 in assists. A major focus for them, sharing the basketball and really keeping everyone involved.
And I need to mention their second chance points again. Such a hard-working team on the offensive glass. Think of all the points they would have missed out on if not for the effort on the boards. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Yao. They double team Yao. Here's DeBusschere. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DeBusschere's got 15.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Smith finds Doncic. Smith sets the pick for Doncic. A three-pointer, no good.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Phillips passes to Tatum. Rebound by Elton Brand. Brand's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Smith the pass to Doncic. Pass to Gilmore. Makes it off the glass. Gilmore's got his second bucket tonight.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
Tatum dishes to DeBusschere. Pass to Billups. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Up again. It's good on the putback. Gilmore's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Smith against Billups. Smith the pass to Brand. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
No good on the free throw.
A double-double threat and superb defender. Brand is exactly what you'd want from your big man.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. Utah leading by 10. Here's Billups. 10 points for him. There's the dish to Tatum. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Wallace has got 6 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the Mavericks call time here. Mitchell's checked in for the Jazz. The Mavericks also with a sub. Moncrief, he's checked in for Smith. And the pass to Moncrief. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Tipped away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Moncrief against Mitchell. Moncrief, a screen on Tatum. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Jazz. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Billups against Doncic. Tatum, the basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got his 9th assist in the game now.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Now here is Brand. 15 points in the game. Moncrief, a screen on to Busher. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Billups passes to DeBusschere. And the Jazz, another 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Dallas calls timeout.
Stats for Tatum. His last 10 games have been exceptional, averaging 29 points per game, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Here's Brand. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That's on Dave DeBusschere. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Utah Jazz.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Now DeBusschere. He's got 18. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. And here's DeBusschere. After Luka Doncic hitting the three. Drains the three-pointer.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's the Jazz with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Outside, Billups. Tatum way outside. And it's Moncrief with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Billups against Doncic. Billups passes to Tatum, and the call will be against Kevin Martin. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Porzingis is checked in for Yao. McAdoo is checked in for Dallas. Baylor comes in for Martin. Now, here's Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. On the wing, Mitchell. Porzingis sets the pick for Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. That one falls. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Doncic kicks to Baylor. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Baylor. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. Tatum against Baylor. Tatum dishes to Mitchell. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Utah. From deep, Billups, and he's good on the three ball. Billups has got 13.
And Billups, a remarkable shooter in his own right, especially from distance now. Has a really fluid shooting motion. Big shot. Chauncey.
Yes, that goes in.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Billups. And that one released in time, but no good.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Jazz lead by 19. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Wallace is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Elliott. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Now here's Baylor. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. And the layup falls.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Davis against Jackson. Davis the pass to Billups. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and roll.
This is it to Gilmore. Inside. And the dunk by Baylor.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Jackson against Davis. The 3 from Billups. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Now here is Ibaka. Pass to Jackson. Smith kicks to Ibaka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis. We are looking around the NBA, Greg. It feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
The first one falls.
One of the strongest guys in the league ever. Artis Gilmore is an intimidating rim protector. You don't want to drive to the bucket when he's waiting in the middle. That could be painful.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Billups passes to Wallace. The basket good off the assist from Billups. And the Jazz lead by 21.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Ibaka outside. Back to Smith. Outside Jackson. Pass to Ibaka. He dishes it to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Billups. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Ibaka outside. The pass to Baylor. Will it go? Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here is Davis. Right side Porzingis. It's blocked.
So hard to get a shot past Artis Gilmore because he's big, he's deep, and he's got those long arms. Nice block there.
The 15-footer. Porzingis with the block. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Here's Elliott. And yes, it's good.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Now here's Jackson. Passes it to Gilmore. Outside Baylor. Pass to Ibaka. Here's Jackson. Launches a 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it to Billups. They set the pick. Let's go. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Baylor. To the inside. 7-foot shot. Shot's good by Gilmore.
Hey, that kind of defense will not prevent Gilmore from scoring. Excellent job converting through contact by Artis.
And the Jazz call time here. Present our New Balance.
Chelsea. Get that. Hey, Kevin. Blue. Hey, Gilmore. Hey, who's guarding Gilmore? Woo! Smith. And one. Smith. Woo!
All right, man. That's what's up.
Are you serious? Hey, get on Billups.
Oh, I got shooter, man. Rebound. Gotta get it.
Way to go, baby. Way to go. Let's get it.
Come on.
Don't let Smith shoot that.
Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in.
Here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier. The players with a look of intensity as they try to pick up a win on the road. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaFleur. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And currently, he's in the zone. A tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 games look a lot different from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Smith, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Pass to Oladipo. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each one won.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
And the basket by Holiday. Well, Grant, going into these back-to-back games, do you think coaches are more conscious of the disbursement of minutes in the first game?
You know, they have an idea of the total number of minutes they want their superstar in over the 2-day period. But it really comes down to how this first game goes.
Now here's Griffin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. From deep three-point range, Russell with the rebound. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Holiday looking for an opening. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Celtics, Smith. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring. But they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
Outside Holiday. Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's Holiday with a drive.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Celtics foul. Frazier. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Frazier. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Pass to Petrovic. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
They recover it, and Griffin gets it to go. Here's Frazier, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Here's Bird. Here's the floater. Pass to Frazier from downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Holiday. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Holiday passes to Oladipo. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo finds Oladipo.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
The Celtics making a switch here.
Celtics substitution. Number 7. Gail Goodrich.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's Robinson, high post. 11 feet out. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Goodrich, the pass to Smith. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for the Celtics, Smith. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Holiday. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Marin passes to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Celtics. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Shooting for Boston. 3 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Petrovic. From down in the low post, it goes.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, B.A. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
Robinson can't hit.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Goodrich, the pass to Marley. Pass to Goodrich. Here's Bird. Shoots over Griffin. Here's Russell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Evans. No points so far. Out to Oladipo. Looking to end the run. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Marley. Launches it from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Oladipo. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. And here's Robinson. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Robinson's got his second basket.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Lets it fly. Rebounded by Evans.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Robinson, a screen on Russell. Here's Evans. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Looking at the young forward, Jonathan Kuminga, a big man who continues to try to get better.
Yeah, I really like this guy. Ultimately, he's got to hit his 10,000 hours. He's got to play more games and get more minutes, but he definitely possesses a hunger to improve, and every team loves those types of values.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
And he sinks the second. 1:49 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Marley. Here's Goodrich. Wide open. Good. He hits the jumper.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Marin. He's scoreless. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
This game has been all about tenacity for them. Getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Boston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Marley. Here's Goodrich. And the layup falls. Goodrich has got his second basket on the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Screen by Griffin. Over to the wing. Here's Finley. No points yet. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Goodrich. It's deflected. Here's Evans. And he buries his first look. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Marley. Here's Malone. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Evans. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Celtics up 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
All NBA players play with confidence. But, RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role of their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
On the court right now for the Celtics.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Evans. Here's Marin from the high post, and he comes up with a bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Marley. Here's Frazier. Vandeweghe passes to Malone. Up and over Gasol. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Marin. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA. Boston, third.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Drew Holiday's checked in for the Nuggets. The Celtics also with a sub. Smith's checked in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Frazier, the pass to Malone. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Malone's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Here's Evans. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Thursday, they'll head home to take on the Toronto Raptors.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Bowen. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Inside, Griffin. The rebound by Malone.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Tries the 9-footer. Again, Boston.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Pass to Malone. Another shot. And Gasol with the block.
Oh, this is what Gasol can do at over 7 feet. Big blocks and constant pressure on the shooters.
To the middle. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Vandeweghe. Denver grabs the miss.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Griffin passes to Holiday. Now Gasol. And it's rejected. Here's Frazier. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Bowen. To the paint. Here's Malone. Finley grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Evans, covered by Smith. Griffin right side. Can't get it to drop. The Celtics have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bowen. He's got 5. Hits the trifecta. Bowen's got 8 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Now let's look at the leaderboard, specifically rebounding and who has been crashing the glass over the last month. On defense, the Celtics. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday. Shots blocked. Here's Goodrich. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Holiday against Smith. Pass to Bird. Launches a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 16. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
Here's Goodrich. He's covered by Holiday. Goodrich, good.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Robinson. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Robinson's got 6 points.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Holiday from long range. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith outside. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Marley. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. With the teardrop. Rebounded by the Celtics. Russell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Goodrich. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Deflects the pass. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Marley. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Marley's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him last game against Indiana. Here's Robinson. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Puts it up. Robinson with the block. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Holiday against Russell. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Goodrich. Left side Holiday. Now here's Robinson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm with Coach Mike Malone. Coach, how concerned are you by the lack of urgency and execution in the first half?
Yeah, very concerning. You know, our starters weren't ready to play. They jumped us, tried to go to our bench, get them in the game. They took us out of our offense, so we didn't really have any flow on either end of the floor.
You have to get back to being you in that second half. Thanks, Coach Malone.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, folks. First up, let's see some scores from across the league. The Warriors came out on top against the Hawks in Atlanta. Over their last 5 games, they've gone 3-2.
Oh, we all saw that one coming. Well, maybe not you, Ernie.
Now let's go over that first half action. Things did not go according to plan for the Nuggets.
They can't stop anything down low. Playing soft. S-O-F, capital T. Softer than Egyptian cotton, softer than a bag of marshmallows. S-O-F, capital T.
Big fella, that is soft. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Griffin. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Celtics making their last shot. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line. The top free throw shooting teams in the last month. Fourth, the Celtics.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Pass to Petrovic. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Griffin passes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Griffin. Rebound Boston. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. After this one, they're off to Phoenix to take on the Suns. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Bird, that's good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Denver. It's an 18-point game. And the layup is good off the glass. Holiday's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Frazier, the pass to Bird. Pass to Petrovic. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Petrovic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Outside Holiday. Take it away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Russell with the ball. Pass to Bird from behind the arc. Russell controls the rebound and the putback. And the Celtics lead by 21.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Holiday. That one drops for him. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Here's Frazier. Pass to Bird. Fires a 3. Oh, he's clobbered. And he'll get 3 shots at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Team foul. Shooting for Boston. the line for 3.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Ooh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in All-Star games. Live ball substitutions, a little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing, a little chaos too. It'd be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Russell knocks it away. Here's Frazier. He's covered by Holiday. They set the pick. Pass to Bird. 4-3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Shooting for Boston. Bird at the line for 1.
One shot.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard and see the small forwards who have been picking the most pockets this season. In the third spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And if you're an opposing small forward, this might also double as a list of the most irritating players in the league. Because when you tackle them head-to-head, it's on.
These guys are stoppers. There is no assignment that is too tough for them.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Denver. The kick out to Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Robinson passes to Oladipo. Now Holiday. fires from way outside. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Pass to Petrovic. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Now Holiday. 9 points in the game. Here's Griffin. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Pass to Petrovic. From 13, again Boston.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Outside Holiday. Over Smith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And he drops the first.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Both good from the line that time. Boston's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Goodrich, the pass to Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Evans. He's got 5. Petrovic with a rebound.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Pass to Bird. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Evans. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Down low. Robinson. Yep, count it. Robinson's got 12 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Evans. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Evans. 5 on the clock. Screen by Griffin. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by the Celtics.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Frazier, the pass to Bird. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Frazier, the pass to Bird. There's the 3. On target from range. Bird's got 16 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one drops for him.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Bird, defended by Griffin. Pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Smith, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Pass to Russell. Here's Malone. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Marin. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Frazier. Here's Marley. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Malone. That shot, no good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Haywood. Here's Marin. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Marin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Frazier, the pass to Marley. Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Holiday.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Marley. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Russell. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Marin. Cuts off the pass. And he lobs it up to the rim. Smith passes to Malone. It's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Marin passes to Holiday. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Here's Frazier. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he banks in the layup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Holiday. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Marley. Antetokounmpo covering.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Lets it go from 14. And another basket for Denver. Here's Marley. And Boston calls time here. Boston with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Robinson with it. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
Frazier, the pass to Petrovic. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Robinson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. So it's Boston now, leading by 12. Here's Frazier. He's covered by Holiday. Clock at 4. And then Russell with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Griffin. And here's Oladipo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Frazier. Boston has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Here's Petrovic. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Petrovic has got 13 in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Offline with a 3. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oladipo, the pass to Holiday. Out to Oladipo. Nails the wide open jumper. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter here.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. It's good on the putback. And for Boston, they're shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Frazier, the pass to Petrovic. Pass to Bird. Shoots over Griffin. And it's Bird missing. Denver has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oladipo, the pass to Holiday. Back to Oladipo. Robinson in the post. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Frazier. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Rudy. Gobert.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Irving. Julius Randle is out there with Hayward. Then there's Robertson. And it's Sampson in at the five, roaming the paint. And for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Ginobili is out there with Parker. Then it's Ingram. And it's Sabonis in at the five down low. And Leonard gets it to go. Always exciting to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
Now here's Ginobili. Takes it out to Leonard from downtown. Sampson pulls it in. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Now the pass to Irving. Back to Robertson. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Now here's Leonard. He had 25 points last game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Leonard with the steal. Pull up Jay, and that one's good. Ingram.
The work that Ingram puts in lifts his team's play. Always there to support the break.
Robertson outside. Back to Irving. Passes it to Robertson. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Robertson's got 6 points.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Ingram outside. There's the triple. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now, here is Irving. 9-point game his last outing. The jump hook, and Houston again with the bucket.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Outside Leonard, a three ball, nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far. Rockets trail by 3. When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
Man, it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the Spurs. Parker finds Ingram. Back to Parker. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The shot by Robertson, no good. Spurs leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Hayward. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Sampson. Back to Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Randall. The 3. And it's Oscar Robertson with the 3. Robertson's got 11.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Parker passes to Ingram. Parker sets the screen for Ingram. Lets it go from 14. From past the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Here's Irving. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
And here is Parker. After the three-pointer from Oscar Robertson. Leonard with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Irving. Robertson outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 17 points in the game.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Parker passes to Leonard. Back to Parker. Sabonis' screen on Robertson. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. For the 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Traps in the tray.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
1:52 left to play in the first. Irving passes to Randall. Back to Irving. And here's Robertson outside. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Ingram. Back to Parker. Over Robertson. And Parker with the basket on the assist from Ingram. Parker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's just too easy for Parker there. He loves getting those opportunities.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. A different look now for San Antonio. Gobert, he's checked in for Sabonis. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in for Brandon Ingram. Hayward passes to Robertson. Banchero outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10" playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
Hayward can hit.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Stackhouse, he's checked in for Houston. .43 seconds left in the first. Robertson with the steal, driving to the basket, and then Oscar Robertson with the dunk.
An inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Lets it go from deep. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Rockets trail, and there's the pass to Unseld. Here's Banchero. No good from outside. Outside Garland. Left side Markkanen. Back to Garland. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 5 now.
Very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Hayward. Robertson is out there with Jerry Stackhouse. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Unseld in at the 5. Here's Tripucka. Stolen away. Banchero outside. From 15 feet away, Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
To the left side wing. Markkanen inside the line. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And so Garland will bring it up for San Antonio. It's a three-point game. Ginobili kicks to Garland. Rejected by Robertson. Banchero passes to Robertson. Here's Unseld. Houston moving the ball around. Stackhouse, good.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Lauri Markkanen has gone from a bit player to a starring role on offense. He says it's something that I have to get adjusted to, but going forward, I have the room and the mentality to be more aggressive. When I watch film, I always see things that can become so much better. I have a long way to go and a lot of room to improve. Kevin?
All right, good stuff, D.A. Thanks. Here's Ginobili. After Gordon Hayward's bucket, Ginobili the pass to Gobert. Here's Tripucka. Good on the three-point shot. And the Spurs lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Changing it up here. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the three, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble.
Here's Terry. He averages about 5 points a game. Hayward outside. Terry with a screen on Ginobili. Hayward from outside. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Passes to Parker. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Great execution, big target, perfect delivery. That's a tall task to defend. Rudy Gobert
drills the three-pointer. Hayward's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Garland. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Unzeld the pass to Terry. Randall surveying the D. Pass to Hayward. Here's the three. Gobert pulls it in. San Antonio's gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Garland, the pass to Ginobili. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And the Spurs lead by 3.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
Back to Terry. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Parker dishes to Ginobili. Back to Parker. And he converts the layup. And it's 6 points for Parker.
And able to get it done once again in close. Just one of the ultimate finishers at the rim.
Randall outside. Pass to Hayward. Unloads. Rebound San Antonio.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Ingram outside. Three-pointer. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And that one falls for Ingram.
You know, I love that Brandon Ingram continues to grow his game. We've seen him get better at moving the ball, which only makes him more versatile on the floor.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And Stackhouse kicks to Robertson. He feeds it to Banchero. Over Ingram. And it's Banchero missing. San Antonio leading by 3. Parker with last game 26 points. Ingram wide open. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 6th assist on the night. Now a timeout called by Houston. So the end of the season, Greg, is in sight now. Are players glad to see the finish line approaching?
I think it all depends on where you're at in the standings, Kevin. I mean, playoff-bound teams are eager to wrap things up, but those on the bubble probably wish they had more padding in their schedule.
What hot hands have been coming from the ranks of the small forwards this past month. A look at the leading shooting percentages for those players. In the third spot, Kawhi Leonard. And, of course, Gordon Hayward.
And that tells you about their ability to slash through the defense and get to the hoop effectively. I mean, because you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of a percentage.
And I don't think there's a player on that list who can't also light it up from the outside. Every one of those guys is a hot streak just waiting to happen.
3 from Robertson. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Parker passes to Leonard. Now here's Ingram. Latrey. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Robertson outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Robertson's got 22 points. Now Parker. He's got 6. They grab their own miss. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a save by Gobert, using that reach to beat the defense to that rebound.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Mind the lanes.
Rudy
One
Gobert.
shot.
1 shot.
we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Rockets trail by 9. Robertson outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Now, here's Parker. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. And here's Leonard from 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 3rd assist on the night. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now, here's Leonard. After the miss by Oscar Robertson. Parker passes to Ingram. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
The pass to Robertson. The kick out to Irving. Back to Robertson. Robertson is double. 6 to shoot. Stackhouse the pass to Robertson. And they get it. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. Guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for joining us. Brandon Ingram has been lighting it up. Quite the performance in the first half.
Yeah, he's lighting them up. Even when they bring 2 defenders, he finds a way to score. He has no off button. Like me. Hit the button, Kenny. Me.
Okay, hit it.
And now, let's take a look at the Rookie of the Year race so far.
Chet Holmgren's basically positionless. He handles the ball. He shoots like a guard. He has the versatility of a forward. He's, about 7 feet something? I don't know, man. This guy has the length of a center.
Just got to get out the way and let him go to work, just like me.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Oscar Robertson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Gobert. Ingram is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Parker in at the point guard. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. And here is Irving. Here's Robertson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
and really one of the best at working kind of that in-between area. He's got that high release point on his jumper, which makes it unblockable.
Now here's Leonard, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Sabonis, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Irving. Robertson is double. Sampson kicks to Randall. Inside. Houston needs to get a shot off. The shot by Hayward, wide open, and the three ball is good. Hayward's got 8 points.
Defensively, that's a lose-lose. You don't want to give Hayward that shot. He will bury it.
Parker passes to Sabonis. Back to Parker. The three. Randall grabs the board.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Robertson outside. To the wing right side. Sampson and Houston again with the bucket.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Passes it to Parker. Back to Ginobili. To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
I'll tell you, for Parker's size, he has a lot of courage. Always a threat to get hammered inside.
That free throw, no good.
Popovich has done a great job with developing Tony Parker's entire game, and you're seeing it right now at the free throw line.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Gobert. And he's good on the second. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Rockets trail by 11. Robertson outside. Back to Irving. Houston moving it around. Hayward kicks to Robertson. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Ingram outside. Here's Sabonis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
For San Antonio, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Sabonis, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Sabonis drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Teams live and die by the three. Let's check out the best. Number 5, the Spurs.
No doubt they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
San Antonio leading by 13. Outside Leonard lets the three fly, and it's good in the assist by Parker. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
The Claw taking the game in his clutches, and he is shredding the defense.
Irving dishes to Robertson. Back to Irving. Hayward on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hayward's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Houston. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Here's Sabonis. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
Now here's Randall. Hasn't made one yet. Hayward's got space, and it's Houston with another.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Irving against Ginobili. A 3 from Leonard, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Pass to Irving. Back to Robertson. Takes a 3. Rebound by Tony Parker.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Ingram outside. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Robertson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Pass to Sabonis. It's picked off.
That's an area where Hayward has really improved, earning trips to the line.
First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Free throw drops for Hayward.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
San Antonio making a switch here. Garland's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Banchero's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great three-level scorer. He's a handful to deal with.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 18. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. No good on the triple.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Sabonis kicks to Ginobili. Goes back up, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For San Antonio, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
At the line for San Antonio, Arvydas Sabonis.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. 19-point game. Robertson outside. Back to Irving. Robertson against Parker. Irving kicks to Banchero. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Banchero's got 9 points.
And not even giving the D a chance there. Banchero just too quick.
Ginobili, that's for 2, and he knocks down the jumper. And the Spurs lead by 18.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
A 3 from Leonard. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hayward outside. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
There's the pass to Garland. Gobert with a screen on Robertson. Garland the pass to Gobert. Count that one. 7 points in the game.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
On its way from Hayward for 2. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Pass to Ginobili. Garland with it. Picked up by Robertson. Pass to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Robertson outside. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. With 1 on the clock, the shot will not fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Spurs just dominating this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Greg Popovich.
But don't stop the aggressiveness. You got shots, let them fly.
And that's the thing about Greg Popovich. As long as you're taking good shots, he doesn't want you to hesitate, doesn't want you to stop.
Well, and the offense is designed to create opportunities. So if you pass up the opportunity, you're kind of defeating the whole purpose of the exercise.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Houston. Hayward out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Terry. Then there's Irving. And it's Unseld in its center. Now here's Gobert. And here's Leonard from 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Terry finds Hayward. Back to Terry. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
This is the patience we talk about. Hayward waiting that extra half second, finds the open man.
Ingram outside, launches it, and again it's San Antonio with a three.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three. And one thing that came from this new CBA GA, mandatory participation in the NBA Draft Combine.
Yeah, more equal access for teams to study various prospects. Player agents can't keep teams in the dark like in the past. That makes for a more level playing field.
And he knocks down the first one. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit, getting to the foul line here in the second half.
Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And here's Randall. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. A wide open look here for Terry. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the response from Terry getting his revenge there with his own three ball.
Now here's Parker. The pass to Tripucka. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Leonard against Randall. Passes it to Hayward. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Talking about heating up. At halftime, he had just one made from beyond the arc, but he's drained 3 more since.
Parker dishes to Ingram. Over to the wing. Here's Tripucka. He's covered by Irving. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 47 points.
And what's gotten into him today? Yeah, this is getting ridiculous.
Now a timeout called by Houston. For the Rockets, Sampson's checked in, and Jerry Stackhouse is subbed in for Irving. Rockets trail by 20. Hayward outside. And the 3 off target.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Ginobili outside. Fires from deep. Kept alive.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
That's tipped. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Robertson. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail by 20. Off pass to Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
That's why Hayward is considered a complete basketball player. He certainly can get up for these alley-oops.
Ingram outside. Fires the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Here is Robertson. Robertson, a screen on Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Stackhouse, good.
Yeah, with Stackhouse's ability to attack the rim, that three-point shot is going to usually be there for him. You defend him too close on the perimeter, and you're risking a blow-by.
Offensive rebound. Sabonis, the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Spurs lead by 21.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Now here's Robertson. Three-pointer. Hayward. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Count it. Leonard's got 49 points in the game.
Not enough. Kawhi Leonard is too strong to get rattled by contact.
From deep, Robertson gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Picking up from where he left off, I lost count of how many threes he hit in the first half. Now nails this one.
San Antonio calls timeout. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. San Antonio leading by 20. Parker outside. Leonard on the wing. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Irving kicks to Robertson. Hayward from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got 6 assists here tonight.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
He had a nice open look right there. And the Spurs lead by 20.
very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Irving passes to Robertson. Robertson is doubled. Here's Sampson, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Pass to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. The open shot by Leonard. It's rebounded by Oscar Robertson.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Pass to Hayward from downtown, and another three for Houston.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they are not into this game, they have to get...
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Parker against Robertson. And here's Leonard connects again from distance.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've ever seen better three-point shooting than what we're witnessing here tonight.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And so Garland will bring it up for San Antonio. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Spurs.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Grant outside. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Banchero grabs the board. The pass to Unseld. Misses from short range. Garland with it. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard. It's time to meet the starting five for your Milwaukee Bucks.
Well, Grant, the playoff. We're almost there. Can you taste postseason basketball?
I can taste it, I can smell it, I can feel it. There's nothing like the NBA playoffs. The level of basketball is just incredible, and lots of teams have a shot this year, so it'll be fun to see how it all plays out.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Ball, and it's George in at the three. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season. For three, Booker. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
One of the best sharpshooters in the NBA. Booker can get hot in a hurry.
Smith outside. Outside Curry. Takes the three. Paul George pulls it in. Pass to Ball. Booker surveying the D. Off target from three-point range. We played just over a minute here in the first. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. No good there.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
George. For three, Gordon. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Mobley. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Drills it from deep.
That's the automatic Klay Thompson that we're used to.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
Yeah, it's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Three shots.
That free throw good from Gordon.
Well, Aaron Gordon is a guy that you really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. But on the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
And he nails the third. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Curry passes to Mobley. Curry against Ball. Mobley on a screen. The three from Curry. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to George. 4-3. Deflected. Ball against Curry. The three is up. He buries it from three. Curry's got 5 points.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Gordon outside. Pass to George. Up and over Smith. And George gets it to go on the assist by Gordon.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Mobley, a screen on ball. There's the triple. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Gordon outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Booker. That one goes. Count it. He's got 5.
Challenging shot there from Devin Booker, but he's used to seeing that kind of tight defense.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
It's Booker on the wing. Back to Ball. Here's the 3. Smith with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. This one for 3. The shot no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's George. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Now here's Curry. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Knocks it loose. Gordon with a steal. Oh, there's the alley. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, determined that time to get to the rim, anticipating the pass, and a rim rocker.
Mobley outside. Back to Curry. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Gordon. He played a great game against New Orleans.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Thompson fires from way outside, and the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 6.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
Jordan with a screen on Thompson for 3. Booker. O'Neal pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. Thompson scanning the floor. The 3 is up. Paul George pulls it in. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Ball passes to Booker. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Give it up for your forward crew.
Teams deciding to change it up. And checking out some numbers for Devin Booker.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Thunder on D. They trail by 1. Brunson passes to Chambers. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Chambers, good.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Thunder. You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
And the first one at the line is good. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for ball. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Here's Hero. Pass to Drummond. Poole against Brunson. Beyond the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
O'Neal inside. Drummond's there. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Shaquille O'Neal.
And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. Thunder with a lead. Poole for 3. Chambers grabs the miss. Pass to O'Neal. From deep. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Bucks on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Miller, and it's Chandler in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And George with the jam.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor, a 3-level scorer, and he's going to come at you in multiple ways.
Here's Brunson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor, and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter, and that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy. What's the pick used for? It's used for separation, and Paul George got it there.
Pass to Miller. Outside Brunson. Misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And what makes Tyler Hero so dangerous, Brent, is his ability to catch fire from range.
Yeah, I would say, Grant, sometimes it's an inferno with Tyler Hero, the way he can get it going. I mean, he can rain down threes. He's got a pull-up game. He can get quickly in the double digits.
Shoot 2.
And he drops it first.
And since entering the league, Tyler Hero has had higher expectations for himself than anybody else. And with that kind of size as a guard and his shooting ability, he very much will realize it.
Smith, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Gordon, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so Hero nails both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Thompson, a screen on Poole. To the left side wing. Back to Smith. Pass to Brunson. Over Drummond. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it, and Andre did it that time.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hero finds Drummond. Poole for three. Look at Poole showing the range.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter.
Timeout.
He's comfortable firing from anywhere.
And the Bucks call time here.
To the floor, the Bucket Hoop Crew makes some noise.
Making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Ball's checked in. And here's Brunson. No made baskets yet. Pass to O'Neal. Can they get it? And it's good on the lay-in.
Man, he is sneaky at the rim, lays it in against heavy pressure.
Ball passes to Gordon for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
There obviously was a breakdown of the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Smith. Ball against Brunson. O'Neal on the wing. 5 to shoot. Knocked away. Oh, that's offensive interference. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Bucks. Stephen Curry comes in for Brunson. Siakam, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Booker comes in for Hero. And so George will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Ball passes to Booker. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Wiggins. Nice move. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Ball passes to Gordon. Now here's George. Three-pointer. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. Anunoby, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Bucks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Curry against Ball. Smith inside. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Wiggins. Fires it from 18. And he makes it.
Well, Wiggins with a good use that time of the mid-range shot.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Ball finds Gordon. Now Booker lets it go from deep. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Wiggins passes to Curry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Curry's got 14 points.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Booker, the pass to Ball. Booker with a screen on Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Thunder making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Throws it up high. Lays it in off the pretty lob. And it's now only a 1-point Oklahoma City lead.
Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Ball passes to Gordon. Pass to Booker. Fires the three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Curry gets the bucket.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Pass to Booker. Puts up a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Now here's Curry. 33 points last game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Now Ball. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
And guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one. Seriously, put on a passing clinic.
Well, Brett, one area of the floor where the Bucks really shine is on defense.
Yeah, no question. This defense is one that just smothers you if you're not ready for it. They can come at you defensively in waves. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters, and they're going to make you work for every bucket.
And here are the Thunder now. Following the score by Milwaukee. Drops in the three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Chambers. Now here's Curry. Hounded by Ball. Smith right side. Three-pointer. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby passes to Ball. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Miller's checked in for Milwaukee. Jordan's checked in for Oklahoma City. Paul George comes in for Anunoby. .30 seconds left in the first half of this game. Ball finds Gordon. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 26.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Curry looking it over. To the paint. From 6 feet away, O'Neal. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
DeAndre Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Shaquille O'Neal.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, they got a huge boost from the second unit. Those guys came from the bench firing. Really changed the complexion of this matchup.
That was one of their advantages coming in, though. They've got reserves who can be starters.
And since we've got a moment, let's go to social media, see what's on the fans' minds. You both played on each side of the country. So Kenny, Ballers All Day, with a Z, wants to know what the biggest difference is between East Coast and West Coast fans.
Oh, well, West Coast fans, honestly, they like when you score. East Coast fans will appreciate your passing.
That's easy. West Coast.
It is easy. West Coast, because they're 3 hours behind. That's the biggest difference. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Paul George out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Ball. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. The 3 from Ball. Mobley grabs the board. The Bucks trail. Thompson left side. Here's Curry. Ball with the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gordon, the pass to Ball. Mobley against Gordon. Pass to Booker. Launches it. Gordon. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Yeah, you can pretty much say that DeAndre Jordan's going to get a lot of his points right there, trolling around the rim.
And here's Curry, defended by Gordon. And there's Curry on the assist by Smith. Curry's got 24 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Now here's Booker. He's got 26. Takes a three. The answer, Devin Booker.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Mobley, a screen on Ball. The three from Curry. Gordon pulls it in. Oklahoma City is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. George passes to Ball. Gordon outside from behind the arc. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Attention fans, here come your Box Breaker crew.
Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month. Number 1, the Thunder.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Here's Thompson. 9 points in the game. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. So it's Milwaukee now. It's a 14-point game. Thompson fires from way outside. Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Gordon against Mobley. George for 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Curry, a screen on Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Smith outside. Launches a 3. Gordon pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to George. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Curry draws the double. Mobley with it. Here's Curry, hounded by Ball. From deep, Mobley. No luck on that one. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for OKC. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. For 3, Gordon. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit them.
There's the 3. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Outside Booker from the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Mobley, a screen on Ball. Wing shot on the way. The Thunder pull it in. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ball. Inside. It's tipped. Here's O'Neal. 11 points in the game. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got 13.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. But Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion. And it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over.
And into the floor is your coach. Let him hear you, Bucks fans.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is looking. You take a look at the Bucks. With the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
Curry against Ball. Curry draws the double. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Siakam outside. There's Ball with a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Mobley. And here is Thompson. No good with the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
For 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
and he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Curry finds Mobley. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Miller. It's rebounded by George. George has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Siakam outside. Back to George. Outside Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. George outside. Lets a 3 fly. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Miller. Mobley outside, and there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Drummond's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hero comes in for ball.
Stephen Curry.
Mind the lanes.
One shot.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time, so it's pure no matter where it comes from.
Hero with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Drummond to screen on Curry. Booker for 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Curry against Booker. Puts up a deep 3. No luck on that one. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Oklahoma City. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jalen Brunson. Miller is out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Ball with it. Gordon outside. Back to Ball. LaMelo working inside.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 11. Pass to Miller. Here's O'Neal. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Booker. Booker on the take. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Booker with a beautiful pump fake. Gets the defense up. Draws the foul. That's a classic NBA move.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And the Thunder making a change here. Heroes checked in. Both free throws good from Booker.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Now here's Smith. Miller can't get it to go.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Hero, the pass to Ball. From deep three-point land. And there's Hero on the assist by Ball. And the Thunder lead by 14. Pass to O'Neal. Now Smith, defended by Gordon. And he lobs it up top.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Smith against Gordon. Here's Booker. Again, Oklahoma City.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Ball against Brunson. Here's Miller. Softly drops in the floater. Miller's got 5 points in the quarter.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Ball passes to Gordon. The three. Rebounded by the Bucks. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Smith. Back to Brunson. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Mobley, he's checked in for the Bucks. Stephen Curry comes in for Jalen Brunson. Jordan's checked in for Oklahoma City. Paul George comes in for Ball. And so he makes both from the line. And the Thunder in possession here. They've led by as many as 14. Hero finds Gordon. Here's Booker from outside the arc. Ooh, you see how dangerous Booker can be.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. Fires it from 18. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Smith. Mobley on a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 31.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Gordon, the pass to George. Hero outside. George scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Booker no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. They double-team Curry. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. Now Smith. Mobley outside. Fires the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Mobley. 3 shots.
Three shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Hero. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Now here's Ball. Outside Booker. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. There's Ball with a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Milwaukee calls timeout.
It's your box breaker crew.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Adrian Griffin's huddle. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 8-point game. To the inside. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Ball passes to Gordon from downtown. O'Neal pulls it in.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Mobley, a screen on Jordan. Here's O'Neal. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Ball passes to Booker. Booker drawing the double. Jordan finds Booker. And there's the lob. Shot clock at 6. Thompson against Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. O'Neal passes to Mobley. Ball with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's George. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Stephen Curry.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And a deep three from Curry. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George outside. Jordan with a screen on Smith. George for three. Nails it from three. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, he's been doing that for a long time. You just can't give George that kind of look.
And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Ball. Back to Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Thunder.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Here's O'Neal. Nifty move. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And here's Ball. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
Frazier.